Hey, what's up guys? How's it going? We're back. Everything's looking good. We have the audio. I turned the music up a little bit. It seemed kind of quiet when I was watching one of the streams back the other night, so hopefully that's okay with you guys. We'll find out. I did turn my voice up recently, so maybe that's why the music seemed a little quiet. I also have the slideshow back up with some reference images. I don't know how much of that stuff is actually going to be pertinent to what we're doing tonight, but I thought you guys might like to see some of the things that I've looked at for inspiration, so I put that up. I have the chat going already, so welcome everybody. Thanks for tuning in. And tonight, well first, I guess, we're a little early, so I'm going to do a bit of a recap on what we've done recently. Super Saiyan Dylan, what's up Mr. Awesome, how's it going? D-Bear, Thomas, El Chupa, what's up guys, how's it going? Okay, so the first thing we did, not first thing, but recent things. We're going to run through everything we've done recently. This is not all since the update to ZBrush, but some of it is. Figure Expert, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Glad I was able to give you something to watch for all those years. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Road to 100,000. It's ending soon, hopefully. Hopefully we can get the numbers up a little bit faster. I'd like to have it done by the end of July, but my numbers don't necessarily indicate that. Alright, so the first head we have, which is the very first one we did, and here's the thing about this head. This head is a head that I made. I mean, you guys watched me do it, but I didn't really know exactly what I was doing for most of the stuff that we did, and if you remember, there was a lot of making things work type of stuff. Let's go, load 2000 undo history, damn. We're gonna delete that real quick. Come on, let's go. There's nothing even on here to, like, no, we don't need. Hey Tiny, what's up? How's it going, Tiny? Welcome. Man, every one of my projects, once I got Z4R8 and ZBrush 4R8, all my projects load onto the side now. Anyway, let me get rid of this undo history real quick, just because that's really annoying. There we go. Does that only delete per subtool? That's a good question. Let's see. Does that delete per subtool? Ah, it does. But look at that. The hair. 2,000 steps for that hair. Those are all the different brush strokes. We're going to delete that. That'll help this sucker load up faster. Nagalox, how's it going? What's up? Okay, so what we're going to do, let me save this real quick since I just deleted that history. We don't need that. Okay, so I'm going to do a quick recap of everything we've got working on. Things we're working on, what we have to do still and is coming up in the near future. And then I'll let you know what we're doing tonight. It's only going to take a minute to go through it. So this head, most of this was made before I knew what I was doing. Some of the things I did know about, and that's how some of it turned out the way I wanted. But we're going to end up going back through this head and redoing it in a lot of ways, I think. But for now, it's going to stay like that. Then we have this head. This head is one that we also got started on kind of early. Excuse me, but I didn't really like it. So what we did last stream was we remade this whole side of his head, and look how nice that looks now. Man, I'm so happy with that. It's probably going to end up on the other side, but practically speaking, it would make more sense for the cybernetic part to be on this side, unless it's not as the result of damage, and then it could be on any side we want. So this is a head, it's not anywhere near finished, but this is another head that we're working on. We may do some more work on that tonight. I have the hair matte cap on that. That's making it have this really weird reflection, but I kind of like it. Okay, so that's another head that we may do some work on. This head is pretty much done right here. This one we spent a lot more time on, and I actually had reference specific for this upcoming head, so that's why I was able to actually pretty much work on it from start to finish. So this one's basically done. The colors are just kind of placeholders right now, just for fun. I should probably delete that undo history also. That's mostly going to be in the hair again, I'm guessing. Also probably partly just from changing colors back and forth. Let's check. Let's go to the hair and delete the undo history, and we'll see. Yep. That's what it was, mostly. So this is the head that's pretty much all the way done already. Like I said, I had full reference for this one, so I was able to just bang it out real quick. The other ones I'm actually concepting as I'm going, so it takes a little bit longer. Let me save this one out real quick. Yes. Okay, and then the next head. The next one is this one. This is the head that I made for a separate project, and I decided I wanna take this design and I'm gonna change it around. I mean, it's not gonna be this exact head, but I really want a character with an Oni style mask slash helmet. So that's this one. It's not gonna look quite like this. It's gonna look way more like a helmet. Why is it moving in that weird fashion? It should be local symmetry. There we go. Anyway, so this is an Oni mask, and it's for a separate project, but I'm also going to turn it into something for this project. So this is another one. I just haven't gotten around to doing more work on it, so we may work on that tonight. Don't know. We'll see. And then the next one is what I do want to work on. I want to get it started tonight. If you guys remember from last time, well, I guess I'll show you the body real quick. So this is the body we have going on right now. So this is the one version of the body. This is, and it's very rough. It's very, very just blocked out. We're going to be redoing most of this. I mean, all of it to make it look nice. But even the designs are going to change as we go. I'm not thrilled about the chest. I like most of the rest of it. So that's the fully synthetic body that I've gotten done so far. Obviously, there's the rest of the body. Also, I found out, guys, there is still the functionality of turning everything on from the visibility over here on the eyeballs in 4R8. You just have to press Control and Shift. So anyway, we have the rest of the body here. I need to redo the pants. We have to redo a lot of it, but the body's there. We have most of our articulation planned out, so that's good. And then tonight, what I want to do tonight is I want to block out a new head, because I had an idea for a head. I've got a bunch of ideas for heads, but I want to block out this one and get it started. So that's what we're going to do. So this head is going to be I think the one I want to do tonight, and we're going to see once I start blocking stuff out. I'm going to see how I'm feeling about it. There's two heads I want to do. One where it's just got like the top half of like a helmet type thing, so it comes down over the eyes. Probably not the nose. The nose will probably be left. Well, don't know yet. There may be a nose, there may not. But it's just going to be like the top half of a helmet type thing, like that. And maybe like a chin or a jaw thing. Don't know. But then the other one that I want to do is like a ninja hood, like more a traditional like ninja hood, but with the front piece being like a metallic protective piece. That's kind of akin to Ryu Hayabusa, but it's not going to look like that because I'm not going to be using it for reference or anything like that. And that's what we're going to block out tonight. So I think that'll be fun. We're going to give him like the balaclava part over the face. He's going to have the full-on hood back here, and that's all going to look fairly traditional. Because even in Cyberpunk times, a cloth hood is a cloth hood nonetheless. So that's what we're going to do. King of Legends, what's up? How's it going? All right. So, since he doesn't really need his ears on there again, I keep having to cut the ears off. That's okay. We don't need them. We can get rid of them. Okay. So let's do this. We're just gonna go ahead and get rid of them. And I'm gonna sculpt the hood right out of the head. But what I'm gonna do first is, well, let's do. Oh no! Why did it do that? Did it change the? Where's the floor? Yeah, the floor, it's not off, is it? No. It's dead nuts center. So why did it mirror and weld funny? Did you guys see that? What? That's so weird. Is it because of that? I guess it is. Alright, I don't know why that's doing that. Anyway, we're gonna duplicate this. Actually, I should probably we'll duplicate it before I cut the ear off, just in case. And then we will, we'll cut the ear off, and then we will turn the floor off because we don't need that. And then we're gonna sculpt out our hood and our face mask and everything. And my idea is to have like at least one character that's gonna be army builder status for the line, because I think that's an important thing to have. I hate that it's doing that, but we will dynamesh that right out right now. How dense are we? We shouldn't be too dense. We're really dense. We definitely don't need that. So we're going to take this down a lot. Let's just try 128. And we'll just smooth a little bit. And then we'll do that. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, so you don't want to be working when you're too dense, because at this stage, because it's gonna be hard for you to smooth things out. You're gonna be getting really high poly counts when you're not really even doing anything, so you don't want that. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and use the clay buildup brush. Hopefully it's still, yep, so it's still the same hotkeys. We're just going to get our Ninja hood on there first. That's the idea. Hey, Randall, how's it going? Big the best, 1738. Thanks for the support, man. I really appreciate it. The regs tend to be around D-Bear, just quiet. Yeah, a lot of people lurk. We get a lot of lurkers. That's generally the case for chats like this. A lot of people just like to watch that kind of thing. Like Tiny's almost always. I think she is. I think Tiny, you are a woman, right? Did I remember incorrectly? I'm like positive that you are. But anyway, I said she. He could be a he. Might be a she. I think it is. Anyway, he, she, he is always around, but not commenting necessarily. That's very common. So it's all good. We want symmetry on. We will turn symmetry off later. Wait. Yes. Which faces are you working on? I think I missed when you said that. You can scroll back. Okay, I thought I remembered that correctly, Tiny. I just, I talk to a lot of people during these things, and I'm not always 100%, I admit, focused on what I'm saying, because sometimes I'm focused on what I'm working on. And so, you never know. You never know if I'm going to get something wrong. Okay, so let's see. Now keep in mind we're blocking stuff out, so it's gonna get weird. It's gonna look funny for a while. It's perfectly normal. Things are gonna get moved around and reshaped and everything. We just kind of get it into a general look, and then we change things. And there's gonna be a lot of broad strokes, as they say. Especially when you're using the brushes I'm using. They're not finished brushes by any means. So, you'll see. This is how we've started pretty much every head. Just kind of going to town and then seeing what comes of it. We're actually even too dense still. So I'm going to knock this down a little bit. Let's do that. And then I'll build it up as we go. Yeah, that smoothing's much nicer. Much nicer. Okay. Should you buy a Figma or NECA Deadpool? That's a weird set of things to compare. One's 5 inches tall, one's 18 inches tall. Very, very strange choice to compare those. Okay, so we are gonna have our balaclava type situation going on, so we're gonna go ahead and put that on. I don't know if we're gonna go cloth. I think we might go cloth. Haven't decided about that yet. I think I'm gonna stop using this brush though. This one's it's a little bit too aggressive even for blocking out sometimes. We're gonna go ahead and stick with the clay tubes. I like the clay tubes. These guys are my buddies. I think we probably will go cloth. And we want the hood to come up. Well, should we do... Let's just do a cloth one first. We may end up doing a different thing also tonight, but let's do the cloth one first. Super Saiyan Dylan, I would suggest you check my reviews because I've reviewed all of them, and that would be the best way for you to see which one you think is the best option for you. I can't tell you which option is going to be best for you. I can only tell you which ones are good objectively, and then you can decide which you like. Why is topological on? That's weird. Okay. So the thing I like to do, the reason I duplicated the heads first is what I'm going to do is I'm going to do all my rough sculpting on this. And then I may leave it or I may pop things off of this to retopologize. But then I'll leave the face part empty. And then I'll just turn on the old face and it'll still be in there inside the newly sculpted cloth stuff. Could you sculpt a transformer on ZBrush? Yes, for sure. I mean, it'd be tricky, but yeah, they've recently done move topological. Oh, they changed. I hate that they changed that. BMV used to be the regular move brush. Now BMB is the regular move brush. So weird that they did that. So yeah, they've added a lot of functionality, especially with the live Boolean features for recent ZBrush for the 4R8, the recent ZBrush update. I wonder if I shouldn't. I'm wondering if I should make a hood a separate mold or just make it all one piece. I think they'll be separate designs altogether. Are each of the figures going to have individual weapons? I don't know what you mean by that. They can't have combined weapons, so I don't know what you mean. I should have just maybe I will. Tempted to pull out the hood separate. That's what I'm gonna do. That'll be much easier to sculpt it as an actual layer of fabric. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so let's do, actually, I think I can just mask it. That's probably gonna work just as well. So if we do some Control Shift A, let's get it lined up. Control, how do we want to do this? Probably from here. Control Shift A. Nope. Nope. Lasso. Where's my lasso? There it is. Alright, and we want the hood to come down. For this figure, screw it. Let's just make like a proper hood. So we can just do, we'll do this. We're going to cut that all out. We're going to hide the eyeballs. And then we will delete hidden. We don't need that. We're going to double it just so I can see what's happening. We're going to Dynamesh it. Like that. Oh, I forgot Dynamesh does that. Let's do an extract. That should give us some thickness, I think. And we don't really care what it looks like. Let's try that. Yeah, we want it thicker. So let's do 0.1. I always go to 0.1. That's my default thickness. Yes. Accept. Okay, now that shouldn't. It did. I see. I don't know. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. We're gonna delete that one. We don't need that. Yeah. Deleted. So this, as rough as it is going to be our hood. Gonna come around, it's gonna look like a hood. We're gonna turn this face on. He looks so stupid. Will one character have a sword while another character will have, oh, so you mean like unique to that character? I gotcha. I would, well, my goal is to have more than that, but at least that, yes. I mean, one accessory per character is that's kinda janky. But we'll see. I mean, I can't make promises at this stage of the game. It's already looking like a hood. See, I told you guys, it goes from rough to something that's recognizable quickly. I know we're still we're still mostly in that rough stage, but it'll get there. Have faith. It's like George Michael said. I should do a Wolverine from scratch. Well, let me enlighten you a little bit. I made a head. I feel like you guys maybe maybe you're new to the channel or something. I made a Wolverine head already, and I actually sold molds of this head for Marvel Legends figures. Don't need to make a whole body. They already have the body out there. and I can't produce, I can't mass produce licensed products, but I can sell a custom head. So I'll show you guys that real quick. Well, I'll be reviewing the Series 2 of the Halo figures from Mattel. Yeah, probably. I'm probably going to pick them up, so if I do, I'll review them. I always review every SH Figure Arts Dragon Ball figure, so you don't even have to ask about that dance floor. Will be done. It will be done. Why are there so many undue steps for Wolverine here? I know why, because I made this guy long before I knew what I was doing. I'll tell you, making those ears, back when I didn't know what I was doing, not easy. Not easy at all. Xenomorph plans? No, guys, I can't do licensed stuff. I can make it, but it doesn't do me any good. I'm working on an action figure line of my own creation to sell, mass market, mass production, that whole thing. That's the idea. Alright, well, while that's loading, I'm gonna open up some ref image for myself to look at, because I got one in particular. Where'd it go? Is this it? That's not it. That's the reference for the other figure. Actually, this head, I might be able to put both heads on one, just for our purposes. Uxigal? Oh yeah, you're new, my bad. I don't know, I read your comment as one of the other person's comments who's been here. I'm like, I've answered that question before. I can't make licensed stuff. So that's the Wolverine head, by the way. I really like this Wolverine head. This is the one that I made for sale. And it works on the Marvel Legends figure very nicely. The neck I made by hand once I got the head printed so that I could make it fit properly on the original figure. So that's the Wolverine head I made from scratch, to answer someone's question. If I could do it, I have done it. Oh, by the way, I finished this sword. You guys saw me working on this last time. At the end I was working on this. Will I upgrade to Xbox One X? Yes, but not until next year when there's like a Halo edition. So yeah, I made this sword. I ended up finishing the blade and I put it on a handle and everything. So now there's like a crazy sword for them to have in addition to their more traditional katana and naginata and any other weapons I end up making. But I was very happy with the way this sword turned out. I might reshape it a little bit here and there, but overall, that's the sword. Okay, back to work. So there's a certain way I want to do this. I'm just trying to figure out the best way. Where did my reference go for the hood? Did I not save it? I probably didn't. We'll look at this one instead. That's no good. That's a lousy hood. But it might be the kind we want to use. That's okay. Alright. AJ Styles, what's up? Okay, so we're gonna pull all that back. I don't want it to stick out that far. Not for this design. There will be some fiction to go with the characters. Yes. It'll probably end up working out something like how the Four Horsemen did theirs, in that they like put the fiction on the like character bio type thing on each card. It's probably going to work out something like that. Can't say for sure. Might as well turn his eyes on. Making the basic hood parts actually very simple. As you can see, we're already almost done with the base shape, but then sculpting the cloth to look appropriate, to look accurate. Why is Dynamesh off? That's gonna be the trick. Why is it so dense? Well, I guess it's not that dense. Okay. Okay, man. It's okay. Alright. So we do need to cut a hole out of the inside. Although I guess we don't have to do that right now. It would be cool if you started an action figure line since you're good at modeling your own characters. Well, that is the idea. So hopefully, hopefully everything works out. There's a lot involved in making a line of action figures. A whole lot. But we'll see. Trick is to get the hood to look cool and practical at the same time. Like, I'm not going for Assassin's Creed craziness up in here. Also don't really care for Assassin's Creed all that much. I feel like that franchise has been running on hype rather than gameplay for a long time. I'm gonna kind of come down. And gonna peek out down here. Back in. I really don't like the way that little nubbin is still curling around. Get out of there. There we go. The figures are successful. Any plans on expanding the fiction to graphic novels? I mean, I know two people. One person that does his own comic book type stuff, and then one person that works in the industry that I would not mind having them work on something like that for me. But I think that's probably putting the cart in front of the horse at this point. Because we don't know. We don't want to make plans for that kind of futuristic might happen type stuff at this point. I'm still working on getting this worked out in the first place. There's a lot to do, guys, for this kind of thing. I think a lot of people are like, they're expecting more than is realistic. Like, I keep getting people that ask me, when's it gonna be done? Or like, I've watched 10 streams already and I haven't seen a finished product. Yeah, that's because you can't finish an action figure line in 40 hours worth of work, split up into 3 chunks of time per week. You know, there's a lot involved here. There's a lot to do. Okay. Is it fun making these from scratch? Yeah, I love this stuff. I absolutely love it. It's like playing a video game for me. Like, you guys probably know by now that I'm pretty big into video games. I love me some video games. But right now, there's like nothing to play that I'm interested in. And Halo has been, let's just say, not fantastic. I want to turn double off. We don't need double on. So yeah, I mean, there's just, this is kind of like, it's work, but it's so much fun at the same time. I absolutely love it. And if you guys think this looks fun, and if you think you might be interested in this kind of thing, check out Sculptress or ZBrush Core. That's the, well, Sculptress, I'm pretty sure Sculptress is free. It's like the bare bones version of ZBrush, but you get to just kind of try it out. And then there's also ZBrush Core, which is like only $100, and it's got a lot more than Sculptress has. And then you can get regular ZBrush if you really want to, and that costs like 700 or 800 or something. But you might want to. You might want to look into it if you think you might like this kind of stuff. Missed a couple streams. Did you finish the one dude you worked on a couple of streams ago? And if so, can you show it on stream? Yeah, I've showed everything. MLG, Papa Louie. Just, you can scroll back, man. You can scroll back up to 4 hours. So even if you join at the very end, as long as I haven't done one of my unplanned 5-hour streams, you can just scroll back. And at the beginning of the stream, I went through everything up to its current progress. So you can check that out and then just come back to current time. Alright, so that's looking pretty good. So what I want to do, just to kind of help us out here a little bit, I want to turn on transparency. I want to do a quick Saveruski. And now I want to, since I'm still using Dynamesh, we're still very early on, I'm not going to bother using a live boolean. I'm just going to go ahead and use a traditional boolean to cut out the neck area, because it's going to be easy enough to do. We'll go ahead and shrink it down a little bit like that. We're going to move it down like that using our new gizmo. That's what that's called. We need to make it a little bigger, probably along those lines, I think. Let's turn off transparency. Let's turn off that. Is that going to give us enough room? Oh, we don't want it like that. Okay, so what I want to do here is make it taller so that it cuts in up around the head. And then we'll just use our move brush to get the sphere where we want it to cut out. Oh. Let's use symmetry for that. Now remember, this is an action figure, it's not just a digital model, so some of the things that you might see normally on like a sculpt like this, not going to be how we're going to do it. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and put this guy up, make him subtractive. And then we're going to merge this guy down. And then we're going to do one of these. And that should, yep, cut out the neck area. Almost perfectly. And that'll definitely get the job done. We're going to clear that. Shift F. We don't need separate poly groups. We'll do that. Let's change the color to something I like. How about a nice, vibrant... Nice, vibrant red. There we go. Okay. So now we can... the head's still all those different poly groups from when I made that. I was trying to make like a different cyborg type thing. Hey, Gibran 5000. If I said your name wrong, I apologize. Crazy Irishman, what's up? Everything looking good so far. I especially like how the weapons look. Thanks. I'm going for like a very modern look. Futuristic, like cyberpunk, high-tech kind of high finish, high machine type of look, but then also traditional. Okay, how did we... Oh, it's colored, that's right. Let's make it gray. We're going to fill the object with gray. We're going to go MRGB fill object. Yeah, I like that. We're going to turn that off. Let's just smooth out this whole bottom edge because we don't... Not control. We don't want it to look like butt. And we're still moving everything around, so we're good. Okay. I kind of like the look of the hood so far. Like this is gonna sit up on the neck muscles, like the trapezius muscles, kinda. And it's gonna come around and down onto the chest. This is gonna be like where the clavicle is. Probably gonna have it a little bit less lumpy. We don't want it quite so lumpy. probably... No, why did I go that way? We want to... Oh my goodness. We want to mush this up a little bit. That'll work. And... I mean, I don't know how it's going to be until we get to like the final level of detail, how to actually make it look like it's connecting. But that's kind of like the right look so far. And we can just put our general wrinkles in it. Although I don't know if I have any like realistic reference for that, but we're gonna kind of come up with something as we go. We're gonna turn on back face masking as we sculpt, because if you don't turn on back face masking, I'll show you what happens. We'll do BCB. Nope, BCB. If I can get a good keyboard, that would be great. So if you don't have back face masking on, and I have symmetry on, so whatever I do over here, it's going to happen on this side. Watch what happens when I sculpt on this side. As it pulls out, it pulls in at the same time. So you don't want that. So if you're going to be sculpting, you want to turn on back face masking, and that's not normally there. This is obviously a custom user interface. You can go to your brush, and then you can go to, if I can keep it selected, it's hiding behind my chant, so I can't really see what I'm doing. You want to go to, where is it? Auto masking. Then you can scroll down to back face masking, and that's where you'll find it. You want to just click that, and then you can sculpt all you want, and it only builds out, doesn't deal with the inside at all. Okay, let's... Oh, okay, I thought I missed a thing, but I didn't. Nobody wants to talk to me. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of like sculpt in some wrinkles. Some very loose, rough wrinkles. Folds. And then we will smooth them out, and I'll probably have to come back in and redo them because I'm not using any reference again. That's my thing. I don't use reference if I don't have to, and then I do when I end up having to. But I think that's a good way to do it, to be honest. Here's the thing though, you have to be willing to use reference, because you need to make sure you make stuff look the right way. And your brain will fill stuff in. Oh, I don't have back face masking on this brush, son of a bitch. That's okay, we can just turn it on now because we are, it went all the way through, son of a bitch. I forgot, after I got done telling you about it, to switch it back on for this brush. Lovely. Nice, this guy's a pro. Anyway, you need to be able to use reference, because that's how you make things look the right way. You can't make things look the right way, then there's really no point in making them at all. So I'm just going to put it kind of how I think it's supposed to look. I mean, in terms of the types of wrinkles and stuff. And then what I'll do is I'll come back in. How would that be? That would be not really wrinkled too much. I'll come back in and yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I'll adjust things once I get my reference out. But I wasn't planning on making this kind of hood tonight. I was planning on doing like the small little tight hood that just goes just over the head. Sausage's butt pain! How's it going? Sausage's butt pain. That's the username he chose. And I like it. So we're just going to get our wrinkles kind of smoothed out, roughed in a little bit. And it's going to give us a little bit of a look. A little bit of style. Get rid of that lump I put in there. I think that looks okay. Not too bad. Those look fairly wrinkled up and realistic. I think. I don't know. Let's just cut a little in too, because why not? And if we were at like the later stage in designing this, I'd bring out my not Maya, not the software Maya, my fold brushes, but we're not doing that yet, so we don't need to. I don't like the way that lumps out right here. It doesn't look right. So I'm gonna just push it in and see if that looks better. Probably a little bit too bulgy right there, all the way back. Then we just go ahead and smooth everything out. And yes, that looks a lot better. I think we probably want to have this down more. Yeah, like that. I think what I might do... no, I'm not going to do that. I was going to say I might like make this look like it's a couple different panels. So like the top piece is one and then we have a separate panel for the side piece. But I think that's okay the way it is. I don't think we need to do that. I want that hanging a little bit more in the front. I like that. And then we will bring that in a little bit more. Probably push the whole thing back up here a little bit. Yes. And then once it's time to actually make this, I'll use the head that's gonna go, well, I'll probably want it to fit over multiple heads. I'll give it a little extra room, but I'll just use whatever, like the base head that I'm using. I'll use it to, kind of like how I cut out the neck hole, I'll use it to cut out the inside of the hood. Although this doesn't have to have like a real tight fit or anything, so not a big concern of mine. Make it fit properly, it shouldn't be a problem. But that came together pretty quickly. Anthony, while making these, do you take into consideration complaints you've had with other figures? It's all one thing. It's all one thought process. I've been making figures long enough and collecting figures even longer that it's just kind of like I don't have to think about it other than when I'm specifically engineering like articulation or something, which if you go back to some of my earlier streams where I was actually planning out the articulation, sometimes I was just sitting there thinking and trying, like, sketching stuff out and figuring out how to make it work, because I'm kind of designing some new articulation in this line. But generally speaking, it all just kind of just happens. But to answer your question in a more less general sense, yes. Yes. So, okay, the ear is popping through, so that's not good. Probably pull it out so that it has a little bit of material hanging out over the shoulder muscle area. And then I think that looks pretty good. Got a little bit of wrinkleage going on. I haven't decided how much I want these to be symmetrical. I mean, obviously in real life it wouldn't be hanging perfectly symmetrically on both sides, but maybe that's how I want to do it. I don't know. I do not know. Alright, well, let's leave the hood there for now. Let's leave it as it is. Let's smooth this out a little bit up here. But let's leave this as it is. I think it looks pretty nice. Looks pretty cool. And let's sculpt his balaclava. So we're just going to dupe this off again since I took the other part and made the hood out of it. Duplicate. Duplicado. Not Spanish, made that up. It might be right. Might be a false cognate. I don't know. We're going to save. Save. I think I had too much caffeine today. I'm having a big bad storm here too, guys. You guys are talking about that in the chat. If that is the case, I may end up losing power. I don't often lose power, but if I do, then I apologize. Alright, so what we want to do... Are we at the really high denseness? We are. That sucks. We're going to Dynamesh this sucker down to here. Dynamesh. Did it do it automatically? It did. We can turn that one off. We don't need that. Alright, that's nice. Nice density, I think. Now I'm going to smooth some stuff out because I'm going to sculpt right on top of it so it doesn't need to be there. And the ears can go. Don't need those, that's fine. Son of a... I always forget to turn on and off symmetry when I'm streaming because I'm too busy talking. Let's do that. There we go, that's better. a whole lot better. Moon Knight, yes, it does have a Moon Knight feel. You are correct. Right now, especially since it's white, it looks a lot like Moon Knight, looks a lot like Assassin's Creed, but I mean, a hood's a hood. There's only so much you can do to it. I might go with like a kind of like how I said panels. I might give it a little bit more shape and style, but for now, just to kind of give us our starting point, I think that's a good starting point. I kind of want to get rid of this. Not get rid of it, but I don't want it to look quite so iffy. Not iffy, big. There we go. Just a little bit, just a little bit of a spiky thing at the back there. All right, that's a little better, I think. A little more reasonable. Unless they purposely sculpted it in there when they were designing the hood, them being the hood manufacturers of the Cyberpunk time zone. Reggie, how's it going, Reg? Reg, can I call you Reg? I'll call you Reggie. I don't know why I did that. I hate that. I actually talked about that in the stream the other day. All right, let's sculpt out his mouthpiece. So, generally speaking, for ninjas, if you're just gonna give him like the regular plain balaclava type mouthpiece, you wanna, or at least how I would do it, how I like it done. I guess that you can have it different ways, but I like to do the mouthpiece as one piece, and then going over that, so there's an overlap of the one that goes over the head, and then you could even have a second one up here that comes down that's separate from this top one, or it could all be one thing. It's kind of up to you, however you do it. Arthur, how's it going? The panels on the head you're talking about would just be stylized stitching, not necessarily. I mean, maybe they have different materials built into it, not just stitching to give it shape, you know what I mean? Depends how I decide to do it. I'm doing well, Reggie. Thanks for asking. I probably had too much caffeine, but that's okay. We're having a good time here, hopefully. I know I am. Yeah, Arthur Chen, he's a regular around here, guys. If he's saying something that's incongruent with what I'm doing, I would bet money he is doing it on purpose. Okay, so we can just build this up a little because we don't need his nose to be a nose. Build this up a little because we don't need his nose to be a nose. Oh my gosh, phone. I definitely didn't say okay, Google. Definitely didn't. I know because I could hear what I was saying. Apparently you couldn't. Alright. Arthur is a reg. He's a regular. Okay, so we're just going to sculpt this out a little bit. Let's see, we're going to put in some... We're going to kind of get our wrinkles in early, I think. And this is going to come up to around here. Build this up here. Make sure we're not getting any weird lumps. You can easily get lumps as you're doing this. Since we're still doing just Dynamesh blockage outage, it's not that big of a deal, but I like to avoid them if I can. Then we're going to put in a little bit of a mouth lump. You need your mouth lump because they have mouths underneath these masks. You don't often see that in the action figure world. You just get smoothness. And unless they have a really, really big nose and a really, really big chin, you're going to get some shape going on through the mouth region. You mustn't forget that. Caffeine is a great thing. I drink coffee a lot. I don't sleep much, so I kind of run on it some days, but I don't know, I'm like, maybe it's just because I really enjoy the sculpting and things have been going well for us in the sculpting lately. So it could just be that. I don't know, but I'm having a good time tonight. Hopefully you guys can tolerate the rambling. I think we're probably going to go up a little higher here. I prefer them to go higher. Some people don't. Yeah, I like that. Give them a little bit. That looks pretty good. Right, this is only cloth, so we don't want it to get like real bulky. This is my first time watching your live stream because I forgot to put notifications on. Oh no, you have to turn on notifications. Can't forget the notifications. Alright, so let's go ahead and let me check some reference. Not this one, because this one's not what I want to do. Let me see here. How's this one look? Oh, that's not that either. Okay, I do like that hood though. I should have used that one for reference. Don't need it. Speaking of reference, actually has nothing to do with that, it just made me think of it. I may work on a new upper body tonight, also. Because I have some ideas that I might want to implement. What am I working on right now? Oh, the balaclava. Let me see if I have some good ref on that. I do. Okay, so that's how we're going to do it. So I'm thinking the hood may just be like an accessory. Not an accessory per se, but one where I use it to differentiate different characters. Just plop it on that one, plop it on that one, that kind of thing, rather than let it be like an iconic piece. So this head that this part that I'm working on right now, I'm thinking may end up being like the primary head with which the hood could work. Will I review my own figures? I'll do it like I do my customs. It'll be like a walkthrough of the design, that kind of thing. It'd be kind of weird to straight up review them. Wondering if I should. I think I will. I want to give him some kind of metal crest type thing for the front part of his head. So let's just sculpt out his basic hood, which isn't going to take much work because it's just going to be a flat piece, pretty much. And on the front, we'll put a piece to give him some style, but let's give him his ear wrinkles. He's got to have some ear wrinkles going on. We need that. Okay. Don't forget your ear wrinkles when you're sculpting things that go around the ear. They often forget that in action figures. We're going to have some wrinkling going on up here. Not a whole lot, so I'm just going to kind of put some lines in, and it won't really matter. Once I smooth it all out, it's just going to give him a little bit of shape. And that'll be okay. We'll put a little bunching going on back here. That kind of thing. It didn't bunch as much as I was hoping. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let's smooth it out. Well, let's do this. We don't want him to look like he's got a hole in his head. Alright, so let's just smooth that all out. Give us kind of like a tight hood look. Probably have to smooth out the ear section a little bit more. In fact, let me do this. Just take the ear down a little bit. For our purposes, we don't need it. Ooh, that looks really bad. It's not smoothed enough. Probably because we're too dense, but we'll make do for now. It's gonna end up changing a lot anyway. Let me get a smooth, stronger brush out. I don't have that one as a quick brush, so I'm gonna have to find it real quick. Smooth, stronger. Yeah. Shift and click, I know. Yeah, there we go. A lot stronger. Now we just have some general wrinkles. I know it looks weird. Don't worry. Don't worry. I should... Yeah, I should definitely do that. Okay. How do I want to do that? That's what we'll do. Alright, so I kind of wasted my time doing this because I'm going to do it a different way. You'll see in a sec. So we're going to go ahead and cut this off. We don't need any of that, so we're going to delete hidden. We're going to go ahead and do what we did with the other one with the extract. We're going to do a 0.1. Should have done this to begin with. I wasn't really paying attention. 0.1's kind of thick for this part, but it doesn't matter. We'll just leave it. It doesn't make a difference for what we're doing. And that lip that you're seeing is the leftover part that we cut off. So we'll just go up to it and delete. Delete. Okay, so this is the one part of our balaclava. Don't worry, I know it's big and poofy. It's gonna get changed. But actually, let's just knock it down a little bit real quick before we actually do the work. We'll deflate it just a little bit. Oh, it's deflating universally. That's fine. We'll do the size also, and that'll give us what we want pretty much. It's pretty close. Okay, so now we're gonna dupe the face again. Okay, so we'll duplicate it, and then we will turn that off, and we'll leave this on. Let's turn that off also. And we need to dynamesh this back down because it's, again, way too dense. We'll do that. And for this part, all we're doing for this is making that front piece again that I just wasted my time making the first time. And we'll turn on symmetry because that's what smart people do. Symmetry just in case. There we go. We'll sculpt all this out. Okay. Why are those nose pieces staying no matter what I do? You guys see that? Oops. I still have Smooth Stronger on. We need to get rid of that. Let's just go to the Smooth Brush from here. There we go. Like, why is it knocking everything down every time I smooth? It's because you turned on the Smooth Stronger brush, dumbass. Clearly. Okay, that's good enough. Because what we're going to do is we're going to cut out the same thing as we did before, but we're going to do the opposite. So this time we're going to do it like that. Boom. Now we'll make an extraction. And we're going to do 0.05 because we don't need it to be anywhere near that thick. Doesn't matter. 0.05. Enter. Extract. Accept. Go up to this and delete it. Okay, so now we will go ahead and just turn everything back on. But now you can see the inside hood is definitely sticking out on this one. So we're going to deal with that later. We'll probably just make the white hood bigger. But we're not worried about the white hood part at this point. There's a leftover piece. Where'd that come from? I thought I deleted all of those. Let's just delete that. That's from when we were doing our cyborg head. What's that? Is there another one? There's another one. Get out of there. There we go. Okay, so you guys can see now how I have my two different hood pieces. That's good. Let's do some shrinkage on this piece. We'll just bring... Nope, not that one. Doesn't Alt give you which subtool you're working on? Is it Control and Alt now? Control and Alt, maybe? Control and Shift? No. You can't select it by just Alt-clicking any? Or am I already on it? I think I'm already on it now. I am. What? This guy sucks at what he's doing. W, we're going to smooth this out a little. Then we'll do size. Bring it in a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let me check the chat real quick. Did you just learn that tool? What tool? You're talking about the extraction? No, I've always used extract. Hey, Quintessential Bread, how's it going? You did figure out that masking problem you were having last night, right? Hopefully you did. Sandy Booth. Welcome to the chat. Alex, why do you say those eyes? Paul, what's up? Glad you got that figured out, Quintessential. Okay, so anyways, you guys can see where I was going with all of this. What's going on right here? What's happening with this? What is that? Is that the chin coming through? It is. Well, that's not good. That's okay. We just want to do a little bit of that anyway, probably. Yes, I like it. Armin Windsor, what's up? How long does your customs take to make? Roughly 40 hours of actual work time per figure. These aren't customs though. You have trouble with eyes in traditional clay sculpting. Here's the tip. Don't sculpt the eye. Buy something. You can usually get like POM or PVC or, well, there's like a ton of, or acrylic, anything, or just marbles or beads or something. Put that in if it's the right size and just sculpt the eyelids and stuff around it. It's really silly to try to sculpt an eye. Unless that's absolutely what you're going for, then you just have to learn how to do it. But for like when I made my Akuma statue, I bought so I don't remember what plastic they were now. I think they might have been polystyrene, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, I bought some balls, plastic balls, and put those in the head, sculpted the eyelids and everything around them. Now that I think about it, a fighting game featuring these figures would be really cool. I agree. I agree. You like what I did with the hood? Cool, thanks. Yeah, Armin, that's a regular thing people do. Not sculpting the actual eyeball. I mean, unless you're trying to go like 100% clay or whatever, I would say don't bother. We'll pull that out. You can't. Can you not collect? Collect. Like, let me see. What is it? Control? No. Is it control? Control and Shift now is required to do that. I got to get used to these new keys. I didn't realize they were going to change things like that when they put out R8. Weird. So Alt does... Oh, Alt does do it. What the hell? Why didn't it work a minute ago? Maybe it didn't. I'm just a doofus. Would you ever make a custom statue of someone's dog? No. Not interested in doing something like that. Sorry. Okay, so let's do some sculpting. Let's turn this piece off, and we're gonna work on this guy right here. We'll just go ahead and smooth it because we don't need any of those hard edges. In fact, let me turn everything else off. Control and Shift when I do this? Yes, okay. But we don't need this back here either. We'll just smooth that down. That'll be good. That will be good. How dense are we? Looking, that's okay, I think, for now. We might end up going a little denser. I wanted to check this one. Did I ever... Uh-huh. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see if we can sculpt. That looks like it's not dense enough. Shouldn't a 128 Dynamesh be denser than that? There it is. Alright, that's good. Hey, Luke. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Who's Rog or Raj, R-O-G? I gotta blow my nose, guys. Be right back. Ugh. Where can I get action figure files? You mean like you want somebody else to do the work for you? I'm not sure what you mean. Sausages, check my customs playlist. You don't want... Why did I take my artist glove off? I don't need to take that off to blow my nose. It's not like I blow my nose in my bare hands anymore. Okay, let's do a little bit of sculpting. I'm going to turn the face on for this because it's going to help me to just give it... Wow, that got poofy. We're going to deflate a lot, I think. Is it still inflate? Is it IN? It is. Alright. Where I can... You want somebody to give you a fully finished file for an action figure that you can just print out. You're not going to find that anywhere, ever. Why would somebody want to do the work for you? Oops. To make something from. That's not really how it works. Okay, Sandy, I'm gonna have to let you know that spamming about that, which we've already told you doesn't exist, is a great way to be removed from the chat. There's no website where you can get files for somebody else to do the work for you, to make something. It just doesn't exist. There are places you can get files of like base meshes and things, but that's about it. Oops, wrong brush. I'm not making Attack on Titan figures. I can't make licensed stuff, guys. I mean, I can for customs, but that's not what this is. These aren't customs. So, can't make licensed stuff for production. Let's see, how's that look in relation to that? Not too bad. That'll do for now. On ZBrush 4R8 did add a feature that has joints for action figures that they added to the upgrade. The live boolean is helpful for that kind of thing, if that's what you're talking about. I don't know of any feature that's specifically for action figures. I feel like the chin looks small. Well, I guess it's just because the hood's so big. Let me blow that chin up a little bit. That I don't know, Reggie, what you're talking about specifically, so I can't really comment on it. But I designed all my own articulation, so I'm not like really in the need for that. I don't know what it is. I think it just looks weird to me because of how fat the other part of the hood area is. So I think I'm going to leave the chin alone for now. That's okay, I guess. Okay, so let's work on... How did that happen? How did I get through to the face at some point? Let's get rid of all that. We don't want that. Why isn't it asking me about the undo history? Oh, whatever. Okay, let's work on this. Turn this on. Why is this? We don't want a live boolean. Whatever. Man, that looks cool. I like that. That looks sweet. I'm done. I'm calling it right there. That looks like a badass, and I didn't even do any of the detail stuff yet. Why are my hands in this pose? What is that? I think I'm going to instate a new rule that nobody gets to question the moderators except for me. Because they're the moderators for a reason. And that's what they're here for. Okay, let's do that. Reggie, thanks. Thanks, Crazy. Did our music stop, or is it just a quiet one? Just a quiet one. I hate the quiet ones. I can't hear them because I have my volume down real low. You guys can hear them. Okay, so we are going to end up putting, like, I think some kind of metal crest type thing on there. I think that would look super good. Let's just push some of this in a little bit. Not that much, apparently, too much. That's actually probably okay. Well, I do want to change. This area is kind of thick. We're going to come back through and add wrinkles and stuff. But first, what I want to do is make the... first I want to save. And then I want to make the headpiece. No, not like a Naruto headpiece. Definitely not. What would be your favorite part of this figure? Like weapons, color, scheme, etc. I think the right thigh. That's my favorite part for sure. But if you're asking more along the lines of what do I enjoy designing the most, weapons are fine, but they're kind of boring, to be honest. I really enjoy making different heads. If you guys haven't noticed, I've been doing a lot of heads. The other thing to consider about the heads is you need them to have different characters that reuse the same body parts. You need them to have unique heads. So that's a thing that has to happen. But I also enjoy doing it. We're gonna probably end up with like a strap going around for the metal crest piece. I don't know. Alright, so I don't have any concept for this. Maybe I do. Maybe I can look at something. Is there any reference in my computer? I don't think so. I don't want it to be like a crazy headpiece either, so that would be bad. I think I have a fan art of a Naruto character in my reference list. It might even be scrolling through that playlist you guys have on the right. Not playlist, but whatever you call it. I don't think I have any good ref. That means I'm gonna have to make one up on my own, on the fly. Alright, well, you know what I always say? Let's do it. You laughed out loud when I said the right thigh. I'm glad you enjoyed that one. If I had a nickel for every time I said that. Oh man. Okay, let's just let's append a sphere. The spheres are the way to go. We're gonna bring it over here. Nope. Let's try to actually select the right thing. And this is pretty much the right size for the crest already. I want to see, though, where we're at. How's that? That's actually really not bad at all. I think what I'll do is some symmetrical movements, and then we're going to cut a chunk out. We're going to do that a little bit. I don't want it to go back this far, but I want it to have the right curvature for that. And it's not going to come back that far on the sides either, but I want to do kind of like that, I think. And we can always mess around with it more as we go. Let's cut it out. Let's do some transparency. Then we're going to do some of this. We're going to take it from like right here and go to here. And then we're going to take it from there and go... No, I don't know if this is how we're going to do this. Like if this is the final shape. But... So what we're going to use... I mean, that's really big and like bulky. But... Maybe I'll cut out a little more before we do anything with it. Let's do this. Let's take it out from here. That. I do want kind of like that shape going on. I like that. Yeah, that'll work for now. You guys are gonna see what I'm gonna do so that this makes sense. Because obviously right now, that looks like a bag of butts. There's stuff like Tinker Play and stuff like that, but can't find one for my son. I guess I missed the beginning of that conversation. He wants a modeling program so he can make figures. Well, you should just get Sculptress. It's the free version of ZBrush. It's way complex though, and no one's going to be able to make figures if they're a young person. I mean, they'd have to be some kind of graphical savant to be able to do this kind of software, because it's highly in-depth, highly dense. Alright, so what we're going to do, I'm going to do this. I'm going to Z-remesh. And I'm going to make it very small. Like that. And what that should do, we're gonna keep taking it down. I could go down by the actual number that I want, but this is fine. We're gonna reshape it anyway. And this is perfect. Haha, yes. What I could have done is, well, that's not good. Everything else is good. Except for that. What happens if I do it one more time? Hey! Don't you start creating poly groups. You bastard. You little bastard. Red and Dead. How's your brother? Are you talking to me? In which case, do you know my brother? And if you don't, why are you a weird creep? I'm just kidding. Flash Flanker, how old? How old are we talking? Because this software, I mean, even the free version, look up Sculptress, Sculptris. It's still rather involved. But there are free, like open, is it OpenGL, WebGL, something like that, where you can actually do sculpting, but it's not like, is this gonna work? Nope. Nope. That's not what I want. Can I bridge these two? Is that gonna work? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's not what I want, but I didn't know I could do that. I want to bridge 2 points. There we go. I think this will work. Not gonna work. To bridge the edges. Yes, that will work, and that is good. Well, I missed a chat thing. Hang on a second. Where's my scrolly? I can't scroll. Shoot. I mean, has he gotten any new hot toys? I gotta figure out if you said you know my brother, because if not, then I still don't know. I guess I missed something. Let's see. How's your brother? I said something about not knowing him, and then you just skipped right to has he gotten new hot toys. Do you know my brother? Or I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening right now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, now that we have that there, which is nice, it's pretty good, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do the extract thing again. I like getting that thickness. That sounds like an innuendo. That sounds like an innuendo also, because innuendo sounds like in your end. Anyway, if we can not be 5 years old for a minute. I don't even know what I was saying anymore, to be honest. We're gonna do, oh, we want it to go in. We definitely want it to go negative. Negative 0.1, enter, extract, accept. All right, now we're cooking. Okay, let's get rid of... I hate the way it does this. Like, the gray part is where I had it, and then every time I do an extract, it rounds it out. Even when I turn the smooth function down, it still does it. I don't understand why. I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but it's a little bit annoying. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is just get the general shape. No, but I want to know if there's going to be a hot toy. Oh, so you weren't asking how my brother was at all. You were just asking if, like, he's gotten a lot of new hot toys, but I don't know if I'll be reviewing them. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go back to classic transpose. And we're gonna do some movement like that. And then we're gonna do some movement like, nope, like, where is it? Did I not mask it? I thought I masked it. I did. Weird. Masked. Flipped. There we go. Shh. Hate that that does that. Okay, do that, do that, do that. Do that. Nope. Do that. And there's Sculptress. You guys, I'm telling you, Sculptress is a free version of ZBrush, which is, I mean, it's very bare bones, but it's still freaking ZBrush, which is, you know, kind of good. And we'll just leave it like that. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. How do we want to shape this piece? I do want it to be fairly basic. This is probably going to be like an army builder type character. I don't know, maybe that's not true. Actually, maybe that would look better. Oh my gosh, press the right button. There we go. Maybe that would look better if I... No, you cannot get a commission by messaging me on Facebook. You can only request commissions through my website. That is it. That is all. Okay, let me move that point down a little bit. Down, straight down. And that point. Oop, wrong button. And that point down a little bit. And let's move that one like that, and that one like that, and that one. Did I get too many? We're gonna find out. Nope. Like that. Okay, that's good. And then I want to move. I can probably not use Z Modeler for these next movements. For these, I want to move them by hand. Probably push that one down a little. Bring that one up. And that's going to give us a little bit of shape. I don't have dynamic subdivision on, but I should. But let's see what happens when I do that. That makes it pointy. That's not what we want. Actually, I don't want that to be that pointy either. Leave it like that. No, nope, that looks bad. I'll just move this point manually. Like that. Okay. When you're sculpting onto a figure, how do you prevent warping from the heat? No, I do not use oven baked clay. I mean, I do occasionally, but most of the sculpting on action figures is done with self-curing polymer. Not polymer, wow. Two-part? That's polymer, isn't it? Well, polymer clay is the stuff you bake, like Sculpey, but the stuff I'm talking about is like a compound. But isn't that a polymer also? I don't know. Crease, edge, uncrease, boop. Alright, let's crease this. Nope, 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 don't do that. Let's crease, and that's already creased. Not. There we go. That's a weird little thing there. Let me do this. Poly group. I'm going to click and shift to steal that poly group, and I can assign it to both of those. And now we have, just in case this guy needs it too, now we have all of our poly groups back to where they belong. And we don't have any creases inside. That's good. Let's crease this edge and this edge and this edge. Is that all the same poly group? I don't know. It shouldn't be. Hard to say. Let me steal this poly group and put it there and there. Okay, so now we have all of our... I don't like that. Let me do this. Sometimes they just make them look way too similar. And you can't tell what the hell is happening. There we go. There we go! Okay, so I want to do one more little Q mesh to bring this out. So I want to actually, I'm going to uncrease that, but we'll do it in a second. What do you recommend for sculpting and painting? All of my supplies are listed on my website. Two-part putties are often not polymers, but like not like Aves, like the green stuff. I'm pretty sure that's advertised as a polymer compound. I think it's like half and half. I guess it depends if you get the stuff that is specifically for sculpting, like the Aves stuff, or if you get the stuff like the green stuff from Kneaded Tight. I don't know. I could be wrong though. It's been a while since I looked that kind of stuff up. First I want to do, is it just a single poly right now? Oh yeah, it is. Good. I want to do that right there, and then I want to do that. Okay, then we will do the poly group thing again. Shift, click, click. And I don't know if these are the right thing, so we're going to steal that and put it there. We're going to get rid of that one there. Get rid of that one there, and actually we're going to crease this one and uncrease that one. And we're gonna do this. That should give us what we want once I'm done moving everything. I think that'll work. I don't know though. We're gonna find out in a minute. I don't know for sure. It's been forever since I've looked at Ryu Hayabusa, but I would not be surprised if this is starting to shape up to look like his metal piece. Alright, I need to move all of that. And then we'll just do a little bit of nope, a little bit of that. Hey Brian, are you still out there, Brian? If you're just tuning in, I want to show you the hood that we put on here. I say we, like multiple people did it, but it's just me and the people watching. But it's gonna look cool. I mean, it's just like a blocked out hood right now, but still, it looks like you get an idea of what it's gonna look like, and it got me a little bit excited. Not like sexually excited, but you know, like a little bit of adrenaline was pumping. I can picture what it's gonna look like, and it's gonna look freaking cool, man. Freaking cool. It's gonna look good. Alright, so I might change that forehead. I don't. It's kind of like it's sticking up too high, but I don't know, Brian, about the stuff, the putty clay shit. I don't know. It's definitely called putty clay shit. Look that up. Actually, you probably don't want to. Let's just divide this real quick. Ew, my creases aren't right. Nope, I want to fix those creases before we do anything. We are here for encouragement and moral support. Yes, you get some credit for your contributions. What kind of future are you picturing the ninjas in? Large futuristic cities, space? Well, cyberpunk, which I generally envision as being futuristic and also somewhat dystopian at the same time. Not dissimilar to like Akira, or not quite as much like Ghost in a Shell, but kind of like that. Any plans for the big 30? Oh no, but I forgot. I was getting to be that age. I mean, an age at all. I wasn't really paying attention. My birthday. Okay, let's do this. What the shit? I must not have a corner creased. What's happening here? Do I not have it creased? I think that was it. Is this one creased? Yeah. It better freaking work this time, or I'm gonna quit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna quit. Oh my god. Didn't do it. What's happening here? There's no two-part Sculpey. That is true. Maybe it's doing that weird not creasing situation. Let me see. Everything is creased appropriately. Oh, you know what? There's technically two edges here. That's why. So what I need to do... That sucks. Why did it do that? I'm gonna merge these points. Yeah. Stitch 2 points. Why? There we go. Haha. Solution found. What happened? Oh, I don't want everything on. I want everything off. There we go. So we may have to... I don't know if this piece here is going to go on the head underneath the hood. That seems unlikely. Even though that's how we started. We'll see if I can make it work. I think that would look cool, but... don't count on it. There we go. Now we should have no problem with the creasing. I think we're gonna be good. In fact, I can make sure we're good, I think. Maybe not. We want to get rid of that because that shouldn't be there. I want to delete this because we don't need this. Oh yeah, we do. We really shouldn't. What we should do is merge this one to this one. Yeah. Don't want that to be creased either. Alright, I think we got it. I don't know, Brian. We'll have to talk about that another time. I can't focus on concepting another idea while I'm concepting this one on the fly. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna blow my nose if this doesn't work. How did that get uncreased? I know how it got uncreased. When I deleted that one edge, it did it. It better be good this time. Look at that, we finally did it. It's clean-ish. I'm gonna end up... Shit. I'm gonna probably bevel it. I hate how when you delete edges, it ends up screwing with the creasing, even though it doesn't need to. Okay. I think we got it. Please. Please work. Please work. All right. Smoothness. Finally. All right. We're probably going to end up with a bevel at some point, but don't worry about that for now. For now, I want to... This is going to end up having to shrink a lot too, I think. No. How did that turn everything on? Let me turn that on. Yeah, definitely going to have to redo that forehead. I don't like the way that looks. But I also want to just shrink this whole thing a little bit. Yeah, I think if we get rid of that forehead, I think we're going to be alright. And I do want to do this, though. Let's turn off Y and Z, and we're going to blow it out to the side just a little bit. Yeah. Oh, let's do that. Let's do it the right way. Division history. There we go. Okay, let's get that forehead knocked down a little bit, or at least reshaped, because it looks weird. I think one thing I want to do is... Oh, I thought you said you saw the hood. Alright, I'll get the hood out. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? That's a song, a rap song. I don't think it's going to fit over this metal piece right here, but I'm going to put it on real quick and see. Nope, it doesn't fit. It's not too far off, though. We might be able to make it work. But let me pull that metal piece off for now. And the inner herd, this piece is also sticking through it right now. It wasn't originally planned to have all that under there, so I'll turn that off. And then you can get an idea of what it's going to look like. It's real rough, but I mean, you get an idea, and I love the idea. I don't know what it is. I really, really love the idea. And you know what? Since I haven't put pupils on any of these guys, I'm like this close to making like 95% of the characters in this line not have pupils. I've always liked solid white eyes, but I don't know. Oh, I want to buy this right now. Just the way it is, I'd be totally happy having that. I don't know what it is. It's weird, but having a hood and the face mask and the solid white eyes, like, there's something about that I love aesthetically. I don't know what. I don't know what. But I love it. And I wasn't even meaning to do that when I did it. But let's put this on too, and, well, I guess you can't really see it in there. It doesn't really matter. We're not that far off from making it all work. I'd like to, Brian, what my idea is to make a hood like this that's kind of like interchangeable for various basic looking heads. Like even the one with the half cyborg one, he could get a hood at some point. I mean, we could interchange the hoods. That'd be good. Zombies, what's up? It doesn't look like Assassin's Creed. It looks like a hood. Assassin's Creed happens to have a hood. That's it. No, I'm not making it white. I don't care about the color. The color just happens to be that color for sculpting purposes. Porpoises. Porpoises. Yeah, silly little aquatic mammals. All right. We're gonna move some points. No, I'm not at that stage of making it finished. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. We're not playing that game. Let's pull this forward. That's what's making it look weird. Not having the metal part be forward. It's way too flat on the head. That's gonna help. We're gonna round that shit out and bring it down that way a little bit. Alright, that's gonna look much better. This part of the head I probably want to pinch in a little. Got away from me when I was sculpting it a little bit. Well, I'm thinking since they're gonna, I can get away with anything I want since we're talking cyborgs. So, I can just give them like cool looking non-pupil, like pupils, but not pupils. You know what I mean? Why can't I not select this? See, sometimes it doesn't let me do it. And then it finally did it. Okay, maybe you have to double click and I just did it out of frustration on accident. Why does it say PM3D sphere? You guys see that? Oh, it's gone now. Weird. Weird. Gonna save just in case something funky happens. What kind of detail? Or you could add a white iris or some kind of color and just leave out the pupils. You can do pupils. I do them by hand, and these aren't going to be made by hand. So pupils, I mean, that's a thing. We want that up. Maybe not that much up. How did it get creased? How did that crease get there? This is some trippy stuff is happening with this model here. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, delete higher. Delete higher. I know. Alright. Stop creasing shit I'm not creasing. How did it... Oh, that's... I moved a point somehow? When did that happen? What the heck? I did it all the way back there. How far back are we? Oh, we're not really. I just have to reshape the forehead. What the shit? Let me guess. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and guess that all the recreasing I did down there is not there anymore. Let's see. Oh, good. Huh. Ha ha. Ha ha. It is all there. Where'd that random crease come from back there, though? That's what I want to know. Alright, let's mush this head back around since we can do that and make it look cool. We're going to delete higher since I know I'm going to be using that tool again. Cyber Eris Morn? You mean the lady that never shuts the hell up while you're doing a mission? Poor Eris. I kind of think she's sexy, though. Don't tell anybody I said that. You can tell them I don't care. Bring that down, bring that forward, bring this down. These need to come out. These need to go in. That down. Not that far. I'll do this to pull this out like that. We'll do a quick one of those. Okay, I think that's starting to take the shape I want it to take. I need to screw with this part over here a little bit. I want to pull that out, pull that out. I want to push that in and push that one in. Kind of wondering if I should just get rid of the peak. We'll see. We'll see in a minute. I kind of want to also add like an... I wish I knew how to do that. Add like an edge right there. Should be able to do that, but I don't know how. I'll just do this. The actress that does her voice is hot. Randall, are you able to message me on Facebook? I want to see the lady that does Eris Morn's voice. I'm curious now. Alright, so now it's time for the fun stuff. We're going to do some paneling and stuff. First, I want to get this back piece shaped up a little more. Let's go ahead and give this guy a crease. We know we need that. I would also, I think I would like to crease this. We're going to find out. Smash that like button for Anthony. Sure, why not? Not sure we want to turn that into a hashtag, but go ahead and smash that like button if you really want to. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to make some poly groups. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to go like this. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. That's the noise it makes. I'm sorry. I have no control over it. How much does it cost for you to make a custom figure for someone? $1 billion. Just brainstorming here, so bear with me as I figure out what the heck I want to do. You prefer block land to Minecraft. Where did that come from? Is that a conversation someone's having, or are you having a stroke again? Poor Brian. Brian had a stroke the other day when I was talking to him on Facebook. He didn't really, but it was funny. Because I said he was having a stroke. I don't have a crease polygroups button over here anymore. I keep forgetting to add it. I'm going to have to do that at some point. Oh, no. Geometry, crease, polygroups. Now this may not work, but it might also work more than it doesn't work. Rarely use Facebook, but I'll send her a request and link her later. She also did the voice for Omnigull. Ew. Omnigull can eat my butt. You can message me on Facebook or Twitter or even the YouTubes. You know, it's all good. I don't care how you do it. Okay, so those panels aren't gonna look good. Top one's okay, maybe. Nah. No, that looks like a bag of butts. We're gonna undo that shit. Don't like that. So what I want to do is go from here, maybe. Let's do that. Let's see how this works. It might work, it might not. I don't know. I need to do some, not stitching. Don't do stitching. We're gonna bridge some points. Alright, and then we're gonna polygroup shift. Grab those. And then I think what I want to do is do some more bridging. And then we're going to shift, steal that poly group and give it to that. I hope this one looks better. I have 3D printed things from ZBrush. The conversation, Brian, where you were telling me what color to do, I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. You said like, no this, no this, no this, like 3 or 4 times in a row, and I said, I think you just had a stroke. It was a couple of days ago, back when that first head was finished. Alright, poly group wall. Let's see what this looks like. If I pull this out just a little bit, I think that might be cool. What happens if I hold shift when I do it? No, that's a dumb idea. Don't do that, you dumbass. You dipshit. Alright, so if we have that, and I don't have it set right now to do polygroup creasing, so let me see what this does. I'm just curious. It just makes weird lumps. We don't want those weird ass lumps in there. We're gonna crease our polygroups. Now let's divide. Okay, didn't do the creases where I was hoping it would do them. Even though it didn't, I didn't specifically tell it to do it, but it didn't do it. So crease that and crease. Why is that still crease? Oh, those must have polygroups down there. All right. Well, we don't want that shit creased. So nope. Solo. There we go. There we go. We can uncrease that. Actually, we're going to uncrease all of that too. I want that to smooth out. That I don't, so that's good. That might work. I don't know if that's going to work. We're going to find out though. No crease there. Crease there. Hey, crease there. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Gosh. I'll tell you, if I could just press the right buttons, half of what I do would be so much faster. Does it work? Well, this is the software that they use to make movies. It does whatever you want it to do. It is totally based on your ability to do it, but it will do whatever you want it to do. I mean, obviously they use other programs in addition to this one, but, I mean, they use this one too, not locals. Solo. Shit. Let's see how that looks. I think that might be kind of cool. It's definitely way too bulky. I'm gonna mush it in a little bit. Maybe I'll even drop it down a little bit. I could be any superhero. Who would it be? I'm gonna go with Power Girl. Oh man. Why are you not snapping, bastard? I want that to snap in. Maybe if I assign it a new poly group. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it won't. Oh, there we go. It snapped. Hey, I'm not going into why I chose who I chose. Don't judge me. I don't understand the snapping that's going on. Well, I don't like that. Calendar Man, yeah, that's a great pick. Why not be Calendar Man? Although he's not a superhero, so I feel like we need to have a discussion about following directions. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. I mean, they did say superhero, but you know, I'll let it go. I don't know how I feel about that overhang right here. I don't like it, but I think it has to be there. I'll end up mushing it in. I think that's probably what I'll do. And then for this piece, I'm afraid. Is there a way for me to... Let me see what happens when I split this. It might do what I need it to do. No, but if I put that there... Perfect. No, we're not gonna do that. What if I split that? Can I split that? What's that do? Oh! Oh! God, there's a crease in there. How did that get there? Freaking creases just cropping up out of nowhere. Okay. So what I want to do here, we're going to do some poly grouping. I think you guys are going to like this idea, or at least like the result. I'm going to do that, and then we're going to go boop, boop, boop. Again, I don't choose the noises, it does that. And then we're going to mesh. And hey, Kilroy, what's up? I'm a little afraid that this is going to end up looking kind of like a knight, but I also think it's going to look cool. So that should definitely... We need to undo that because I want to bridge that to that, and then we're gonna polygroup steel from that to that. Now we can Q mesh. Like that. And we're gonna crease all of that. We're going to do it manually because ZBrush has proven to be untrustworthy with the creasing tonight. You guys saw it firsthand. ZBrush is on some bull tonight. Okay, let's see how this looks once we divide it. I'm gonna save it real quick. Make sure you save a lot while you're using ZBrush, kids. Oh, there must be a crease in there. We don't want that. Oh, there is. Gosh. Now I'm the unreliable one. It's not ZBrush at all. There we go. Now I'm curious how that's going to look. I think it's going to look cool. That's why I put it there after all. Yeah, I like that. Oh, we have another crease issue down here. Oh, that's what happened. Well, I want to get rid of that. So I'm going to go ahead and crease that and that. That. And what I'm going to do is paint all of these their own poly group. And do, oops, that. And then, hopefully this works. Everybody cross your phalanges. Aha, it worked. It worked. I'm satisfied. Gonna get rid of all that. We're gonna get rid of that. It's still creased at the bottom. That's good. We're gonna, is that creased? I can't tell. We're gonna uncrease it if it is. And we're gonna get rid of that poly group. Just in case I do a crease by poly groups, I don't want that one still floating around. I'm curious how this is gonna look. Might look good, might look bad. Needs to be creased. I did not click on that. There we go. There we go. DD Express, what's up? How's it going? All right. I think I want to move some points. We're gonna grab move, and then we're gonna grab this point. We're gonna hold Alt. We're gonna push it in just a little bit. Why is it? I thought Alt only went up and down. Alright, we're gonna do this the good old-fashioned way. We're gonna select. Oh no, we can't do that. We're gonna do it like this. That I only select the points that I want to move. That should have done it. I hope. Missed one. Alright, that'll work. And now what I can do is just move these guys over a little bit. That should work. Feel like I need to lower that still. Probably gonna. Definitely need to. But let's do some seeing how it looking. Not bad for now. Let's go ahead and move it. Jimmy Night Falcon, how's it going? Let's do this. Formation, size, we just want to change the Y. Make it a little bit taller. Clearly we need to reshape that part by the eyes. But otherwise, I think that might be okay. So let's do that. Go ahead and pop on solo for that. I think I'm going to just do it with my move brush. Alright, let's see how that is probably going to do it. We're going to move this point up a little bit. Like right there. And we're going to take a look and see what we think about that. Missing one thing. No, only one. I mean, other than detail, because we're going to get to that anyway. But that thing, you guys are going to like this thing, I think. I think you'll like the thing that I want to do here. Let's make sure I'm doing the right thing, though. So we're going to... No. This and this. Nope. Shoot. This and this, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Then we're gonna do a Q mesh, polygroup all. We're gonna go boop like that. Just a little boop. I think we're gonna probably do it a little higher though. That. Yes, sir. And then we're going to do an uncrease. And then we're going to crease, 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 crease. Crease, crease. No, 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 not that. Crease. And there should be no creases anywhere else to get in the way. Not sure if that one got it, so we're going to do that. Oh, those are sticking out too far. Bollocks. Let's see how this looks. Kind of like that look. Gotta change the underlying piece a little bit. Not sure if I want this to cut in more or to cut in less. I'm going to try less first. I think I'm going to do that. I'm not sure. So I was making side boob. What? Side boob? What are you watching? Alright, now I don't know if there's a better way to do this, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna Q-mesh single polys to do what I want to do. And there might be a different way. Oh, it's not gonna snap. Why not? Will this one snap? Oh, that's why it wouldn't. There's probably a better way to do this. And by probably, I mean most definitely. But I don't know it. I wonder if that other one would have been better for me to do. Wonder if I hold Shift. No. Not better to do it that way. Don't worry about it lumping out. I'll fix that. That'll work. Hate the way Q-mesh leaves an extra point. And now I have to get rid of that. I mean, it's not that hard to get rid of, but it sucks that you have to in the first place. Come on. There we go. That was easily solved. I'm betting we have to deal with some creasing issues. Oh, I also want to do those 2 points. And Sergeant Raptor, stop spamming the chat. Alright, mods, from now on, if anybody just says the same thing over and over again, I guess put them in timeout first, and then if they can't stop, just remove them. It should not be that difficult, people. I have almost no rules for my chat. Alright, we don't want that creased. Alright, I think I got them all. I need to move these points around, but I think we're good to go. Let's just use the move brush. Let's do a save. Just in case. And then I'm gonna move these guys down because they got, when we did the Q mesh, they went a little bonkers. Because you're not probably supposed to do that way, but it'll get the job done, and that's what I'm concerned with. Oh, that needs to be creased. Okay, we'll get to that. Alright, I think that'll probably work. Let's see how it looks once we check. Ah, it's sticking up too high still. Make me one of the characters? That's probably not going to happen. Probably not. That's not what I want to do. I want to use the move brush, and we'll do some. Randall, if that becomes an issue, can you take care of it, please? I would appreciate it. Alright, that should work. Wasn't there one thing I needed to crease? Did I ever get it? Let's check. I don't really need to, but I will. Just in case. What about up here? I think we're good. I think we're good. Did I do anything fun for Father's Day? I have no children. And I have no parents. I'm gonna come up with a story to make myself sound like an anime character. No, I have parents. And I grilled for my dad. I made some ribs. Man, those were some pretty nice ribs. I made some fancy hot dogs and some barbecue chicken. fun fact you guys may not know about me, I am very big into cooking, the culinary arts. I don't like this. This needs to taper in. Irishman, I'm aware. I read the chat. The thing is, if someone's going to spam the same thing over and over again, then there's a difference between waiting to be answered and spamming something. And I'm not going to answer something just because it's in the chat, necessarily. So, I'm aware of the situation, but there's a difference between appropriate conduct and inappropriate conduct. Alright, I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try. I'm going to try to reset this piece down into the rest. Oh no, I may have to recreate it altogether. We're going to find out. We need a poly group, a single poly, like that. And then we're going to Q-mesh a single poly, like... Haha, it worked. Hey, how about that? Well, I didn't mean to do that. Let's not do that. Let's do that, and actually let's steal that and put that there. And we'll do the same thing here. And here. Those are different blues, so that's okay. Probably should do the same thing right here. Oh, it's actually the same blue, isn't it? Well, just in case. Nope, it's not. That's good. That's good. All I'm doing right now is kind of like resetting my poly groups after all the different changes I've made so that they are uniform. And if I need to make any groups or any changes based on the groups, I'll be able to do it. I want to take care of it now before it gets out of hand. And I think we're actually probably already done? Almost. Not quite. I need to do these guys. But then, that should be it. I think we got everything lined up pretty much the way we want it. Pretty sure. Alright, let's see how this... Oh, I should probably make this piece all the same group too. Let's do that. That way if I have to split by groups, we're going to be able to make it work in a really awesome way. If I go that route. I don't probably need to. We'll see. Not split by groups, but split the groups so that I can work on them independently. Okay, one thing I want to do overall is top of the head should be bigger. Wonder if it'll be better to do it like that, or let me do this. We're gonna go with the X. We're gonna blow it up like that, and then I'll pull in down here. I think that'll give me a little bit better results. Just a little bit. I think that'll be okay. think we're getting there. Let's see how this looks. Let me save it real quick first. Are you doing a full-on figure or part? Yeah, full-on figure. Check it back. This is our 19th video of 4 to 5 hours in length. I think only one was short because I couldn't stay on. But yeah, I've got a lot of work done into this. Oh, butts. I need to... Damn. Alright, I see two things I want to do, and I think it's gonna... Well, one thing's necessary. This right here is not good. We need a crease right here. I think that's all that area needs. That's good. And then I want to decrease this one. I also want to move those points in. I'm going to round that. I think that having that weird swoop doesn't look good. And I think by doing this, it's going to look a lot better. It's going to. I can tell you right now. And I want to pull that one out just a little. Smooth it. Alright. Alright, I think that's going to be good. I want to... I want to... reshape this a little bit. Yeah, I think that'll help. Pull that out in. That's our crease. Oh, we still have some polygroup issue going on over here. Let's fix that. Let's fix it before it becomes a problem. Wouldn't likely become a problem, but you never know. You never know. Okay, now I think we're ready to divide and see what we have. Let's unsolo. I need to make a hotkey for solo. It should just be S. Does S do anything? Does anybody know if S does anything in ZBrush by default? I know Control S saves. Hey! Oh, that's not a new person. I thought it was a new person, but it's just not a new person. Alright, let's do this. I think that looks cool, but I don't... I don't like this point right here. I wonder if I can do something about that. I think I can by deleting this crease. And maybe creasing that. Let's see. It doesn't really work. What if I add another one there? Not gonna let me get that. How can I make that not do that? What if I just move the point? Will that help? Kind of thinking it won't, but it might. Well, I guess it will work. That'll be just fine. Something a little weird going on. Both here, here, and here. Oh, it's just some poles. Well, let's go back. We can get rid of that one by deleting these. Okay. Delete. And we don't need this one. So I think that'll solve our problem. And then we're gonna move this point up just a little bit. Move that out. That should help. Give everything a nice flow. I think I should probably move well, let's do it this way. Don't do that. Let's do it like this so we only get that top part. Yes, that is better. Oh, I should probably, well, how does that work when it divides? Do we like that swoop right there? This, or should it go this way more? Maybe we do a little bit of both. Maybe we just move the whole thing over a little bit. Like that. That should work. Yeah, that matches the curvature. That's much better. That's much better. That was a good idea that guy had. Hey, Starscream. How's it going? Thanks. I'm glad you like it. Now what I want to do is let's go in here. No, in here. That's good. And I think what I want to do is bevel some edges. I hope it follows the edge that I want it to, and I don't know if it's going to. If it doesn't, then we'll just do it with, I think it is doing it. We'll just do it with the, when we divide. Why did it do that up there? That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. So that's not gonna work. Will it work anywhere else? Like down here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Bollocks. Okay, so we'll do that in here. We'll go to geometry, increase level. We're going to put that down to 2, maybe? I think we're going to need to divide it 4 times for it to look right. So that should crease it for the first 2, and then it should start to round it off. That's what it did. But since it's going to be so tiny, we don't need any of that. We can just leave it at normal. That's fine. Okay, so what we want to do now, let's do... Oh, it's not going to do that. Okay. I want to put a panel in the front here. Reset a panel, kind of like the one I did for the other guy. We're going to insert an edge loop. Well, let's see what happens when I just do a single. Oh, I went wrong thing. Not inset, insert. Single edge loop. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work right there. I think I like that. And right there. And now I want to bridge some points. Those weren't the points. Well, I think they were. Let's try those points. Alright, so now what we're doing is drawing in our new poly group. I think this is how I want it, but I don't know. Is that gonna be a cool panel to have? Maybe, maybe not. Let's not go that far. Let's start here. Oops. Huh. Didn't mean to do that. I almost kind of liked it, but didn't. Yeah, I think that'll be a cool panel to have. I like it. Let's do it. Let's do it a different color. I want yellow. Give me yellow. Yes, we got yellow. And now... See, now what I want to do, what I'm going to do is do a crease by poly groups. So now that I've fixed all the poly groups on everything, that should be okay. So we're gonna just do a, well, let me go ahead and cube mesh it first. Now the question is, should we inset it like the other character that has a similar type, the two panels on the other guy's helmet, or should we push it out? Thinking in, but out might be cool. We'll see. And I know we're gonna need to do some more creasing, but I want to just make sure all the other creases are working. Yeah, I don't like it coming out, really. Too much, it's too busy. Okay. Undo that. And really should make those the same poly group. I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna take that poly group single shift. That way I don't want there to be a crease in there. I want it to stay smooth. And yeah, that's good. That way this plane right here doesn't have like a fold in it. When I divide, it'll stay nice and smooth. That's good. Okay, so now what we want to do is we're going to save. And then we're going to Q-mesh this one. We're going to inset it. Just like the other helmet we made. They're going to have like a continuous kind of look. Ooh, I don't like that. Right here. Not good. Let's bridge these 2 points. And then we're going to steal this poly group. And put it right there. That's better. I'm tempted to do that and then do that. And do that. I think I'm gonna do that. I like that much more. I like that a lot more. Alright. Alright, Q-mesh. Q-mesh. Gonna set that in a little bit like that. Now if we do crease poly groups, it's gonna do what we want it to do. And now I need to crease these corners so that they stay pointy. We want them to be pointy. Right there. And that's going to swoop out, so we don't need that one. We only need to do that one, I think. The other ones should all round out on their own. Pretty sure. Think. Why did it do that? Why are we getting a lump? Actually, that doesn't look good at all. That looks awful. It looked like it was going to look good, but then it didn't. I wonder if it'll look good if I do the whole... up here. We're gonna find out. Can't get it to put it where I want it. Then again, I probably don't need to. Let's see. Yeah, we might be able to do it like this. Let's see how... I just want to see how this looks, because I didn't like the way that looked at all. Are we masked? No, it's just the angle. I didn't like the way that looked at all when I divided it at first. But we might be able to make something happen. Let's just do it without doing the poly groups or the creasing. I don't like it. I do not like it, so we're gonna get rid of that. There we go. We got rid of it. Now I just need to go back in here and do these guys again. Let's do... Which way did I do it? One blue. Okay. So now I have to figure out what I want to do to give this guy some visual interest. Are you going to review the Spider-Man Homecoming Marvel Legends? Yes, I review all the Marvel Legends. What if there's a panel in this poly group? Now there's an idea. Let's see if we can make that work in a good way. I want to do that. Get up to here, then to there. That'll probably work. Let's slide that point a little. Why can't I click slide? I can't slide a point? Since when? Whatever. No, I don't want to do that either. Okay, well I know one thing I want to do. Let's do that. Okay, let's do that. We're gonna go to append a Z-sphere. We're going to go to that Z-sphere. We're going to go to topology. We're going to go to edit topology. And now we're going to just draw out. We want symmetry on. We're going to draw out. What the hell? A strap. And it's super easy, so that's good. And then we have to go to Adaptive skin, we want density of 1. We want to go back to here and do thickness of 0.05. I think will probably work. Let's preview it. Yeah, let's make it a little thicker because when you divide it automatically reduces. That's kind of how it works. So we're going to make it a little thicker so that when we do that, it rounds out to the right size. And we're going to do that. That was quick and easy, painless. Now we're going to do append of the thing we just made, delete the Z-sphere itself, and there we have it. Oh no, we don't want that. Want that. Damn it. Why does it turn on Dynamesh automatically now? That's so annoying. Gotta do that again. I swear it didn't used to do that. Hate that it does that. Who wants Dynamesh for a Z-sphered topology? That doesn't make any sense. The whole point of topology is to make clean new topology. Okay, let's go to adaptive skin. Density that, thickness 0.1. Enter. Preview, turn that off. Dynamesh resolution down to 0. There we go. I hate this. The Dynamesh resolution used to be at 0 automatically. I swear that's the case, but now it's not. So why are we not getting what we want to get? Did we? Why is it still on there? Is this the same thing? No, it worked. That's weird. Well, let's just get rid of that anyway. Anybody out there use ZBrush? Because I would like to know if you are experiencing the same thing I am with that issue of it turning Dynamesh on automatically. I swear it did not used to do that. Starscream, you do? So did it used to do that when you would use a Z-sphere to make new topology? I don't remember it ever doing that before. Okay, so the good thing about this is all I have to do, well, I gotta do a little bit first. That in. Yeah, ZBrush got a whole new, it's 4R8 now instead of 4R7. And it's badass, but they did change some things, and it's somewhat irritating sometimes. Like, you used to be able to just click on this eyeball icon over here on the right, double click it, and it would hide it and unhide everything else. And now you have to hold Control and Shift to do that. So I don't really care for that too much. Oh well. Let's turn that back on and turn all that back on except for... See, now it just did it. Maybe they changed the double click? No. How did that happen? Didn't do it. I didn't do it! Okay, so what I want to do, and I think it'll work, is actually I want to move this guy down just a little bit first. Really? There we go. Okay. What I want to do is go to deformation and just shrink this down a little bit, and it should give us... Well, let me see what happens when we divide. Yeah, it doesn't shrink it quite enough. Almost. But not quite enough. Also, let's turn off double. Let's go to solo. And we need to crease these corners. We want them to stay square when we divide. Alright, turn on solo, do this. And one thing I want to do is deformation. We're going to do the size just a little bit. Just a little bit. And it's going to cut into the ear area. I know. In fact, I kind of want to move it up a little too. Let's do... Yeah, like right there. And... Well, now I'm going to have to change it a little bit. Well, let's see where it goes when we divide anyway. Okay. I should have just put it where I wanted it in the first place, but I didn't know where I wanted it in the first place. That's okay. That should have pretty much taken care of it. Let's see how this goes. Might have a bit of an issue right there. Or it might be freaking perfect. Because we're going to sculpt in around that to make it look like it's pinching in around the head anyway. Cool, man. We're going to leave that like that. And I do want to insert like well, should we put a buckle on there? I just figured out something. that would make this helmet piece look so much cooler. Like a lot cooler. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. I might even do it on this too. Let's see, is it gonna line up? No, it's not gonna line up. Could make it line up, but I don't really want to. Well, let's see if that does any pinch at all for us. A little bit. Not much. I want some more pinch. So we're gonna manually do it. Okay, so we do some of this. Did I get it? I don't think I got this last one. Oh, we don't want to do that. That's too many. Yeah, can't do that. Just clear that. Move brush. And then if we do that, I can't remember which person told me about doing this the other night, but using the move brush with alt turned on lets you just move points directly off the surface normal, and that's awesome. So helpful for this kind of thing. Oh, I think this is gonna look sweet. Get ready to be slightly more impressed than you were before, if you were before. Let's see, might have to do more to it. I like that. I feel like it's too thick. This whole area seems to be. You know what is a good idea? And I think this is a good idea. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that, and then we're going to bring in that as a separate piece. And then we're gonna do split hidden. Alright, so now what we can do, yeah, no, just alt. There we go. Now what I can do, turn that off, is change the shape a little bit. I think oh, you know what else I think might be a good idea? Oh no, I guess that's okay. Maybe a little. Maybe pull this guy out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Now I'm wondering if I should make this top part wider. Now I know it's really square from there. I'm gonna move the parts in. I think instead of going wider, maybe I bring this part in. No, I want that to go wider too. Or do I? I don't know. I just don't know what I want to do. I don't like any of that. I think what I want to do is push this in. There's something I'm not liking about the shape of this. I really like that front piece. Something about the other piece I'm not vibing with. Oh man. Why did that do that? Priest. Well, I guess I should just merge those back together. It'll let me. Can't do what I want it to do. I think it might be easier to do it with them together anyway. Partially hidden. Okay. Well, we tried. There's still something off about that head. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like, the head shape looks good. It especially looks good from the side. In the quarter. Maybe it's these guys. But they can't go any farther in or it's going to look weird. Maybe it won't. Let's do that. Let's try that. And I'll just push that in too to go with them. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it. Maybe it looks fine and I'm just crazy. That's probably it. It wouldn't be the first time that was the case. Gosh, click on the thing. I'm clicking. Go to it. There we go. I have an idea. Maybe this is a good idea. You know how sometimes I say that and it's not? This might be one of those times. I like it better rounded. Yeah, I like that better. I wonder if I should push the whole thing back some. Maybe up a little? You think a hood would do the trick? You mean a hood? You mean like the one we already sculpted that isn't gonna go on this piece but might? I mean, obviously a hood would be awesome. It might end up, we might end up using it on this. I don't know. Oops. Now the hood's way too big. But that would be cool. Ooh, here's an idea. Here's a potential idea. Make that part of the hood. I mean, it would obviously take more work than that. I don't know if that would be practical. Probably not. It probably wouldn't work very well for most heads, so we're not going to do that. Good idea, but not going to work. Yeah, the hood's not going to go with this helmet piece. But this piece does need to get sculpted underneath. Maybe that'll do the trick. Maybe that's gonna make it look better, because it looks undone. And it won't if we do that. Oh, I also want to do, let me do this real quick. I want to bring down how did we end up getting that? Whatever. Okay, so I want to make this peak stand out more. I'm going to push this part down. I'm getting ready to ban a couple of people, and if you think that might be you, it's probably you, and you need to check yourself. Just because I'm not directly responding to the stuff in the chat doesn't mean I don't see it, and I don't see that you're going to be irritating to other viewers. Knock it off. Okay, I think that's looking a little bit better now. I'm liking that. Yeah, I think that's probably... mostly good anyway. Let's sculpt on this. What I'm gonna do, you're probably wondering why this is, I'm covering this up, is I'm gonna sculpt it away so that it looks like it's tucked underneath, or like pinched by that piece. Should work. Never done it before, but I've done it with like real clay, kind of. Not quite like this, but general idea is the same. Zachary Fink, how's it going? Big the best. You haven't commented in a while, so hey, how's it going with you too? Alright. Oh, it's already been 3.5 hours? Wow. Okay, so what I want to do is... oh my gosh, phone, I'm not talking to you. We're gonna just sculpt in our little wrinkles and things. And we'll kind of do this around here. And we'll put some that going around. And then when we smooth, it's gonna give us most of our effect that we want. Of course, I'll have to go in and clean up the spots around there, but you can see it kind of already starting to give us that bulge look. But first, let me divide this once more so that it looks smooth. And we'll come back to this. Some torso sculpting tonight. I don't think we're gonna get there tonight. Spent too much time on this head. Okay, so a brush that'll be good for this, I think, might be... See how that looks like it's kind of being pushed in? I think that worked pretty well. All right, Randall. Thanks, Reggie. The problem with this guy right here is he doesn't look very much like a Cyberpunk Ninja at all. It definitely made his helmet not cyberpunky. That's not good. So maybe there's a way I can change that. Too swoopy, I think. You have to double click on it now? No, that was a single. That was a whatever. Maybe I can make it less swoopy. What's going on here? Are these not welded? I didn't weld them. Why not? The head doesn't have to be cybernetic, but it has to match the same aesthetic. That rhymed. Unintentionally. Oh, that's not good. The problem I'm having with this is that it doesn't fit the aesthetic, and I'm not sure how to make it fit the aesthetic. Well, let's set this aside for now. Let's table the cowl. And let's turn that on. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. That off. And focus on this. I'm kind of thinking we do like just a basic head. That way they don't have to actually look cyberpunk for that part. So let me do this. Let's double that. And let's here. Oops. Oop. I click accept. I sure did. Not what I wanted to do. Not at all. And I didn't want to dynamesh that either. Dynamesh it after I do the... Oh, you know what? Dynamesh it now. Get rid of that. There we go. Now we can chop this off. Okay. Now we can do... Why is it doing that? All right, that'll work. Head looks kind of long. A little bit better. Yeah, we're definitely not doing any soft goods on these guys. Will not be happening. Nope, I should probably select the right tool. Subtool. not sure how I feel about this design. Hey, Mr. Anime, how's it going? I'm doing pretty okay. Got a lot of work done tonight, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I made this helmet, not helmet really, but this headpiece and a hood. Not the hood. I mean, yes, the hood. So we've got a hood and a headpiece and other parts, but I don't know. I had ideas in my head, but I'm not sure how I'm going to combine them all. Tempted to put the hood into the helmet piece some way. No, we want that one. We want to turn that one off. We want to turn, I don't know. Like, I really want to use a lot of these parts, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. And how I'm gonna make it all fit into the cyberpunk aesthetic. They're all issues. I think we're gonna end up not using that piece anytime soon. Probably gonna use the hood. Okay, here's the deal. Sergeant Blaze, ban him. Sergeant Raptor can go too. Ban them both, Crazy Irishman, or Randall if you're here. I'm tired of having to deal with comments from people that can't follow the rules or pay attention to what they're being told. They're ruining for everyone else. That means they go. Well, I'm definitely gonna do the hood in some fashion with a relatively basic head, but I still want to incorporate the other parts too in some way. I don't know how that's gonna play out. Yeah, I know, Randall. I'm gonna be doing that too. Hey, A.H. Zhang, 89. How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. I do this for a living. I actually have a design, Randall. One of the ones I wanted to work on tonight, which, well, one of the ones I wanted to work on tonight had the eyes and like the top half of the head covered with like, not like a cybernetic replacement for those parts like the one we did the other night, but like just like a half top part of a helmet type thing with like the ninja coverings down like around the side of the head but not the face. something like that. And then I want to do one even like this, maybe, where they have like some kind of like goggles, not goggles, but something like that. Hey, Lauren and Michaela 15. Thanks, I appreciate it. What did they do to be banned, other than not listening to me or the mods multiple times? They were very irritating. The chat isn't here for them to use as instant messenger. Oops. Yeah, I'm not doing Super Saiyan hair. I mean, I don't mind that aesthetic, but it doesn't match what we're going for with this design. Despite the lack of realism in the general concept, like, cyberpunk dystopian thing, it's gonna have a more realistic look to it, ideally. Feel like they're all gonna have black or brown hair, probably. That kind of thing. I think we're gonna take the ears down some, even if I have to move the ones from the inside. Hey, Klon, thanks. Appreciate it. I'll leave that for now. I don't like that at all, that looks like, but maybe I'm trying to go too far with it. Maybe I've been doing this for too many hours in a row. Yeah, I think it looks better with just more of a traditional look like that. And then we'll do something to spiff it up a little bit. Turtles, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Yeah, Big, that's why those people got banned. I don't understand how people don't realize that the comment section is not there for them to have a private conversation with somebody else. I mean, you're welcome to have conversations, obviously, amongst yourselves. I'm not going to be talking constantly and can't address everything that everybody says. That's not my point. My point is they're talking about completely unrelated stuff and just totally filling the chat with their conversation. Can't do that. Not cool. Why I trying to make my way over full time. Not full time, obviously, because of YouTube, but to get the streams on Twitch exclusively would be ideal for me. So if any of you are on Twitch, you might want to start watching over there. Let me do this. This will help. I like that. I mean, we can just have like a generic army builder batch of ninjas too. They don't have to all have cybernetic stuff. I have a Twitch that I use. I'm just used to viewing Anthony here, I guess. Oh, I got you. I'm just hoping the craziness that sometimes goes on over on YouTube doesn't come here too. I'd like Twitch chat to stay nice. Oh, I will be even more banny on on Twitch than I am on YouTube. I mean, YouTube is still, I still need the views, unfortunately. That's why I try to not ban people if I don't absolutely have to, but some... I almost swore. Some buttholes can't seem to behave themselves no matter what. Alright, I don't like... No, I don't need any mods on Twitch. No need for mods on Twitch right now. I've already been going for over 4 hours, so I don't think we're going to have another hour left in this one. I'm tempted to just put a little bit of a metal piece on this, because I really want to do that in some capacity, not the full thing like this. But something, just like right here. Let's try that real quick and then we'll call it a night. Why did those other ones disappear? I want them. I don't get why that has a live boolean start. It's not a start. I don't want a live boolean at all. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Let's move that forward. Let's that and move it up a little. Wait, no, it's not. Okay, so my idea is yeah, let's just use that. See you later, Big. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I don't know, maybe I'll do one where he just has a little bit of a visor type thing. Oops. Whoops. Why can't I smooth? Why is my shift set to move? That's not even a thing. Since when is that an option? I didn't even know that was an option. That's weird. I don't know. See, this is the kind of thing I was thinking about. I'd have to read topology, make my own out of good topology, but this was just to get the idea going. But something like that, maybe a little more shapely. See, I don't know. I was thinking something like this. I don't know. Maybe I do something like this. I'll be able to, using some kind of metal plate up here, I'll be able to give them a little bit of... Why isn't it working? There we go. A little bit of cyberpunk design mixed in somehow. I don't know how yet. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Something along those lines. Alright. We're gonna call it there. We'll figure out something to do with this design later. Another time. I don't know what to do with it. wouldn't be bad to have like army builders that have just more basic looks to them. If I can make that brow piece look more cyberpunky, or maybe even give them like lenses that go over their eyes or something. I don't know. I'd like to have an army builder of a bunch of guys that just look like this, and then you can take the hood on or off if you want. Brandon, that I'm not going to tell you not to do that, but if I can make this line a reality, hopefully it would be my goal, not my goal, but it would be, I'd consider it a success if there was no competition between the two. But it's going to be hard, because that's an established group of people working on that, and I'm not. But we'll see. Oh well, okay, we're gonna call it there, I think, for tonight. Gosh, I'll be back in, what is today? Is today Monday? So I'll be back on Thursday. And, you know, maybe we'll mix in a bonus stream if I get around to it. I don't know if I'll have time, but we'll see. Alright guys, we're gonna call it. Thanks a bunch for tuning in tonight. Got a lot of good stuff done, so that's awesome. I appreciate you guys hanging out for over 4 hours. That's awesome too. So if you're on YouTube, make sure you give the channel a subscribe. I would appreciate that. Give the video a thumbs up if you liked it, and if you're on Twitch, give the channel a follow. That would be fantastic. There it is, guys. Thanks again for tuning in. I do appreciate it, and I'll see you guys next time.